Hey, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone. Welcome to my Wednesday afternoon. Lucky, thank you for coming first. Shutter, thank you for coming second. Loki, why am I naughty? I'm not saying I'm not, but why am I naughty? Wyatt, thank you for coming third. How are you doing, cutie? And hi, Shattered. How is everyone's hump day going so far? Also, everyone who would not be following the cutie Wyatt yet, aka House of Cord.
Hello, nurse.
Go do so right now. Because Wyatt is even cuter than Corvus. I promise. Neko, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. I feel like I'm still waking up, so how are you doing, Neko? Nice to meet you too. My day so far has been short. So I was super tired yesterday. I went to bed around 9 p.m. I got up at 6 this morning, as I usually do for work. I did clock into work, but it was short after 7 that I clocked back out and called in sick for the rest of the day. And then I went back to bed and I slept for another 5 hours. So I am doing a bit better now, feeling a bit more rested after a total of, what is that, like 9 plus 5, 14 hours of sleep approximately. But I did skip gym today as well because my body still feels heavy and sore. But I also wanted to get on stream because the streaming is always my therapy, my let things go. Thank you, Nico. Hi, Blitz. Yeah, sometimes things feel fast. Good morning, Blitz. How are you? Plans for today is just chill, mostly vibe. So feel free to just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. We're gonna start with the ride on the Astral Express. Stariel. Gonna start off with dailies, and the new patch just dropped as well, so we're probably gonna explore that as well. And then later on, some Genshin dailies. And then we'll see, maybe Fortnite or something else. We'll see. Doing okay, having coffee. Today, I only drink coffee while I'm working, so today I did not make any coffee. It's just my non-existing drink. Banana Outrage, battles without ninja and humanity. Nice. There's a lot of new things. Okay, we still have some time before our trail-based power maxes out, so we don't have to rush. Let's check out our thing. Thank you, Kitsune and Ari, for borrowing me. Yay! Another 3 weeks of saving up pulls for Aventurine Light Cone. What's this? I've been crazy busy lately. It's true, it's true. Shattered! Thank you for streaking. We love our streakers here. Who's doing what today aside from having coffees? Yoink. Thank you. Already level 4, let's go. Let's quickly do this. Please hold. There we go. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. So many free stuffs. We're gonna try to stay away from the new mission. Ooh, unknowable domain. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I am still trying to get banana pieces for genuine. Also, this lineup is OP here. This one, this is insane.
Careful, there is evil ahead.
Let the show begin.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
Spirit be gone.
Harmony and unity.
Hi, Taunt.
Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Snap. And that's that. Why don't you like Shui? She doesn't get the chance. There's no, we don't even hit the thing 6 times. She doesn't even get her stacks to do one follow-up.
Stars echo.
Also,
Bust. Or maybe
Fish
I'll
House
take it
hits
off.
here, they don't count towards her stacks. Because of the
Watch your
type.
head.
But like, who needs Fish House? Who needs an extra follow-up? Right? Maybe. I still need a I was gonna say I still need a lightning damage boost sphere, but a 5-star, please. I'm trying to get pieces for Genuine. Seeing as Genuine is gonna get
Stars echo.
a boost when Sunday comes out.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I will show you in a bit. All the wrong ones. Sunday boosts crit damage. So Sunday will be Harmony. He boosts crit damage of a target character. And if that target character has a summon
I'll take it off.
on field, he boosts crit damage even more. Conra! Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. I guess it's something. Oh wait, oh this is the piece. Wait. Did I just only say give the crap? Now I'm confused between Sunday's kit and the sphere. That's the. Oh fuck! Sorry, that was not Sunday. That was this one. But Sunday also boosts summon damage, and Lightning Lord is a summon. I forgot the exact things, but it's something like that. Yep. All of the above. See, increases crit damage by 16% and crit damage additionally increases by 32%. That's just with the here, the planar set. No, I'm not mad about this.
A pleasure to meet you.
Let's quickly just go somewhere. Hi Mike.
There is always an undercurrent.
Min, how are you?
Planning before act. So.
Shite, this is not where I wanted to go. Just vibing. Did you get Rappa? Are you getting her? Not pulling for saving up for Sunday. See, so with the planar set, Genuine now has 201 crit damage. Oh yeah, Aventurine. True. How can I forget that Aventurine comes back first? God damn it. I need my S5.
Time to lose.
No
You're
dirty
falling
tricks.
apart on your own. Never hesitate.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
I won't do. Show me what you can do.
Oopsie.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Yay. Let's see. No. I just put in Genuine for a second for because I just gave him the new Banana Rama set. What's it called again? I still have to level. The Banana Amusement Park. I finally got a lightning piece. And an attack piece. But they still have to be leveled, but yeah. Yes. Because everybody loves Genuine. Especially when it's time for his master stroke. Oh yeah, I forget that. I sometimes forget that Star Rail always does this. Genshin could never. Let's do the trials. Actively enter Seal Form state to access new abilities, while in Seal Form state increases break efficiency, can reduce toughness regardless of type, movement speed increases when exploring.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Come on, Yuffie. Deals minor damage, deals imaginary damage to all enemies, enters the Seal Form state, gains extra turn, gains 3 points per minor increase. Wait, isn't this a bit like Dill, but then a bit different?
Let's improvise. We'll catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Mask shatter. Myriad colors burst. Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Step up, let's see ya.
Take your positions. It'll catch up. Dreams do come true. The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Yeah, true. Now that you mention it, she's more like Overwatch.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew.
full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Still the same one.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Mask, shift, please!
I'm still scared that I will try out Marvel Rivals when it comes out. I don't even know what Gallagher sounds like in Japanese. Is that bad?
What against the cloud song?
Patty! No, I am gonna try Marvel Rivals, but I'm scared. Patty, thank you for the 25 months. That's over 2 years. Gosh darn it. Starting to add up. How are you doing, Patty? How's your Wednesday going?
We're in trouble now.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales.
Aw. I sent hugs back. I'm glad it's doing better now.
World cleansing dragon.
Because Marvel Rivals is like Overwatch, and that is actually totally not my kind of gameplay that I usually play, and I'm scared just for all the chaos and stuff.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Heaven surge. Break.
But yeah, at first I did not play Fortnite because it was too chaotic as well. So now look at me. A little chaos now.
We're in trouble now.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
I feel like now that we know that Fugu is coming,
I think something bit me.
Are made to
it's
be
so
broken.
strange to play with Tingyun.
Are you
Ooh.
ready for that? To travel far away. Better late than never. Seize the moment. Yeah!
Fugue? Fugue. Now that the real Tingyun is coming. Fugue. When are we getting the next live stream? About 4 weeks.
Spirit gone.
Ugh, I hate this. I hate having to do this with the non-E6 Shui.
You can't hurt me. Lensing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hush.
No way to miss the Mars.
Oh, don't tell me that most of the people are more excited about 2.7.
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. No way to miss the Marastruck. That'll nap time. Do you admit this crime?
Ah, crap. I forgot that you're supposed to do quantum break with Shui.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Even if I go on Twitter now, like so many people skipping Rappa, saving up for Sunday. That was just in showcase. My Hanya is not built. It is. Gotta get them freebies.
Not haste.
What do you mean straight to try for a purpose? Is there no way? Wait, straight people, please star rail.
To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt from the blue.
The way I don't even remember anything about Yukong. It's hateful,
This is our
actually.
chance.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh yes, true.
Spirit never dies.
Homo run! There we go, that's that, that's that. Well, maybe I could have this as a follow-up team. I had I had this just because of the
General.
canon.
Seems like I can't change your mind about this battle no matter what I
canonity,
say.
but it's canonically
Maybe
a bit
we
more
should
correct.
save our talk for after.
Do I have a? These are just some hodgepodge teams.
Planning before acting doesn't...
This might work. I'm gonna get decent crit stats. Let's see. Ooh. I'm trying to know. I was just thinking, should we go do the new universe first, or should we go do? Let's try the new universe first. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Underlying logic assessment complete. No data anomalies found. Attempting the 1291st message input. Conclusion, no contact established with Herta. So many Hertas. Apologizing for meeting you here at this time, Mr. Tomley. As you can see, the project has encountered an unknown error. The test will also be temporarily delayed. Logic, a massive void has appeared in the simulated universe. It cannot be observed or interfered with. Yet it continues to operate within normal parameters. According to data from the Candelagraphos, this void originally belonged to a time in history named the Scholar's Strife after the Second Emperor's War. But when observed from the outside, all that can be seen within is only a chaotic, unknowable domain. What about Herta? This is exactly one of the dilemmas we are currently facing. Madame Herta is displaying unusual excitement towards the reconstruction of the unknowable domain and has volunteered to connect herself to the simulated universe. Shortly after that, we lost contact. All her puppets are currently in a state of complete shutdown. Conclusion, 33 standard hours have passed since her entry into the unknowable domain. Logic, it is possible to directly locate Madame Herta and forcefully eject her externally. The real one? Unfortunately, the location in question is difficult to reach and time is running short. Let me go in and look for her. Honestly, this is the most optimal and immediate solution. Logic, given the limited information we have, if I were to connect and subsequently experience the same communication breakdown as Madame Herta, it could result in an irreversible deterioration of the situation. On the contrary, if I were to maintain communication with you on the outside and monitor the system's operation, it would ensure your safety at the very least. I knew it. It has to be me. Situation is urgent, Mr. Tomley. Please depart immediately. Question, does anyone know if, like in the Divergent universe, can we change our party members during the exploration? Extrapolation, alignment, ultimate. Yay, thank you. And oh, and it's like in the Divergent universe as well that we can use non-built characters. Yay. Thank you for the hydrate, everyone. Shattered. Hi, Fox. Sorry, Fox. It's still on my to-do list. Cheers. I hide in shame. Let's see how this goes. Fox, did you try out the new simulated universe already? As the unknowable domain poses a certain threat, logic, I must provide an extrapolation target for this domain. In other words, information regarding the Scholar's Strife to increase the success rate of the rescue mission. The Scepter system, inorganic neuron clusters, and celestial level computational interference devices created by Emperor Rupert II are widely distributed across various quadrants in the Imperial domain to complete the observations, extrapolations, and interference orders passed on by him. Undecided. I'm not pulling Rappa, she's not a husband. She's imaginary, but she's not a husband. After the Second Emperor's War, numerous Enact Scepter units were handed over to the Intelligentsia Guild by the IPC for research. However, the active interstellar energy war, as well as the animosity and agreements between the various schools, turned what was originally an academic exchange into a scholar's strife with the scepter system at the center. You lot wish to research the scepters? Madame Herta may have another objective. Madame Herta has always hoped to amplify the total knowledge throughout the universe. As for her personal research, it originates from a conundrum left over from the era of the scholar's strife. It could be said that this extrapolation is a return to the beginning, back to the origin. However, she has unexpectedly become trapped at this origin. I hope this knowledge will assist in your search. She doesn't fit. Aventurine. After an ally target uses an ultimate, restores 50 charge, attacks when charge reaches 120, bounce, deals ice, ultimate damage to random enemy targets, and applies delay effect that activates when the targets... Oh, fuck. Weaknesses, broken, so deals ultimate to random enemy targets and applies delay effect. Yay! Freely use the team lineup. Characters that are compatible with the Scepter's extrapolation alignment.
General.
You gotta use a lot of ultimates, so... Venturing is a team that survives, not sure to make... I see.
Let's see.
All your current scepters will be shown here. Use ultimates to charge it. Still some leftover energy in the current scepter.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
If we have to use a lot of ultimates, of course I'm bringing the ones with high EHR.
I'm honored by your presence.
ERR.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before leaving?
The circular shaped interfaces are passive components. Passive components enhance the scepter's effects when inserted in charge scepter, increase charging efficiency. Custode components you require. You can insert the component on top of the scepter. Click here to activate. Okay. I think.
Feeling lucky.
This is strange. After so long using blessings, now this is odd.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Fearless knows not fear.
Commencing support.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Chapard was one of my biggest carries before I got Aventurine.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
You have obtained the component you already possess. Number of copies of this component you possess will be displayed here. You have 3 identical components of the same star level. It will trigger component synthesis. Achieving component synthesis will increase its rarity. Component synthesis will grant you corresponding rewards. The hexagonal shaped interfaces are supplementary components. They will trigger powerful effects when the scepter is activated. Based on the ultimate damage dealt by this attack deals extra damage. Enemy target with the highest HP among the attack targets. After substituting for random type, if the target is afflicted with a certain number of debuffs, deals more instances. No damage after every time scepter deals damage, will trigger 1 dot on the target. I'll just go with this one. Mine is currently E3. So you gotta remember now to equip the components on the scepters. It's gonna be a thing to keep in mind. When inserted into a charge, scepters attacks 1 additional times after attacking 1 time. The charge needed for a scepter to attack increases by 50%. When increased inserted, what? This is a charge scepter. Okay. Smart insertion. That sounds sus. Oh wait, does this mean? Okay. Yeah. I think it just did. Thank you.
Feeling lucky.
I will fight alongside you.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
This one looks dangerous. Ready? Who will it be?
Watch your head.
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Ooh.
Victory is inevitable!
Was it a plan thing or is it an indication that something is not good?
You need to get stronger. Take a guess. Never hesitate!
Oh, I get it.
Imagine March defeating Kafka, canonically. Every monthly dose. Ah, okay. Yeah, but still, if it's a recurring thing, I had. Okay. I had a one-on-one with my boss every 2 weeks, just as a check-in moment and everything. At the brink of the simulated universe, you finally catch sight of Herta's familiar purple silhouette. Genius puppet, one of them, is currently standing on the boundary between two time periods, trying to peel off the unintelligible information of the unknowable domain. You loudly call out to her, but it is not until you are right in front of her that she realizes that the simulated universe has gained another living being. What are you doing here? This place is not for testing. Go and entertain yourself in some other domains. Plan to go vote today, though. You guys can already go vote. That's fun. Oh, fun, maybe the wrong word, but that's nice. I haven't even hit my 300 pulls in a per. Oh, I got that not too long ago. I chose Bronya for that because I didn't have her yet. I see. When is the actual election date in the US? Madam Herta, you have been out of contact with the outside world for 34 universal hours. I specifically requested that Tom Lee come to find you. 34 universal hours? It seems that not only does the unknowable domain interfere with external observation, but it also affects your sense of time. Though it looks like unobservable nonsense code from outside, everything is completely normal inside. This cannot be a programming error. It is some kind of impurity. Herta ignores you and Screwlum and casts her gaze back towards the data flow before her. Quickly realize that it is not that she's trapped in the unknowable domain, she simply forgot to come back. Alright, this is classic Herta. Do you know about the Circle of Knowledge? Herta asks from nowhere. Unlike before, she doesn't seem as frank as forthright. She's immersed in the confusion of some conundrum before her. I can make one up. Comparing one's own knowledge to a circle, the greater your knowledge, the larger your circle, and the more unknowns lay outside your circle. Phrasal, a very astute metaphor. Since I began my search for knowledge, whenever the knowledge inside my brain reached a certain level and was about to break through the known circle into the world of the unknown, I would encounter some kind of obstacle. Mechanical failure, data corruption, even threats to personal safety. All sorts of unlikely events would occur that would push all of my research progress back to zero. Hi Tare, welcome in, how are you? It's like there was a pair of invisible hands constantly preventing me from leaving the circle of the known, creating a continuous, unknowable domain. Logic. You seem to be applying a subjective quality to these objective obstacles. Allow me to remind you, subjectivity is the enemy of research. To some, it may be subjective conjecture. To a genius, it is a flash of inspiration. My intuition is telling me that this bottleneck of knowledge that we encounter in the simulated universe is stopping us from gaining certain knowledge and unearthing a certain period of history. Deduction, perhaps? Mythos of Enigmata can cast our gaze over the simulated universe. I have 3,215 further deductions. Which would you like to hear? That sounds more like subjective conjecture to me. I'm out of here. Herta falls into a moment of uncharacteristic silence. She stands perfectly still and stares into the depths of the unknowable domain. It's as if something is waiting there for her, like a puzzle that calls for a genius to solve it. Forget it, I can always come back. Good besides lead a meeting. Ooh. Leading a meeting is always like extra stressful. Were there any useful clues discovered regarding the cause of the unknowable domain? There are some clues, but not many. I saw much of the dark history of the Intelligentsia Guild. It's only been about 100 amber eras since the Scholar's Strife. Logically, as a direct participant, Candelagraphos should have thoroughly documented the entire event. But when I compared the data with the history of the unknowable domain, I discovered that there are numerous omissions and fabrications throughout. Logic, the Intelligentsia Guild has always been extremely apprehensive regarding the Enigmata, especially concerning such important historical materials. They would not have permitted the history fictionologists to tamper with it. Unless they did it with the intention to use the Enigmata as a cover, to conceal crucial information that should not exist. What are they hiding? The schools shed blood all over the allocation of the scepter's computational power, or there could have been clandestine exchanges happening, but all are inconsequential. There's only one thing truly worth concealing: knowledge itself. According to the official report, thousands of scepters were flooded by foolish questions from scholars, exhausting their computational power. Now they have become more photo op spots for everyone, floating in space like debris. Think I believe that? That's a creation of genius. Scrollum, how much more can we improve the simulated accuracy of the scepter? Conclusion? According to the previous estimates, if we concentrate all the computational power of the simulated universe, we can increase the accuracy to 71% or more. That's enough. I'm sure everyone here knows that I'm never one to accept the status quo. I've always sought to push beyond the existing boundaries of knowledge, find new breakthroughs, and advance the total knowledge of the universe multiple-fold. The current extrapolation of the Scholar's Strife is precisely for that purpose. Therefore, I've decided to add in the fifth collaborator for the simulated universe. You found Polka? Let's revive Rupert II. Huh? Of course, I'm not literally reviving anyone. Gather all the data from the Scholar's Strife, replicate the entire scepter system in the simulated universe, and recreate the Emperor's external cognitive unit. I started living in the new relic domain. I just finally got a lightning and attack piece for Jinyo and for the Bananarama set. Then we will be able to obtain the brain of the fifth genius. Then I shall ask him or her, no, should it be it? A question just like how someone asked the question that I ultimately solved at the end of the Scholar's Strike. Although Stephen and Madame Ruin May are both agreeable, I personally have reservations. Introducing multiple objectives into a single study will significantly dilute the research focus and reduce efficiency. Reserving judgment is as good as having no opinion. The Scholar's Strife, my beginnings, and the fifth genius, these are all chains tightly linked to one another. Krulum, you'd better not tell me you're not curious about this extrapolation. As you indicated to be objective, my analysis does include a 15% weightage of curiosity. Hey Tom Lee, your performance in Golden Gears was decent. You're experienced in dealing with Rupert's creations too, and looks like I'm lacking an assistant. Isn't this just a perfect coincidence? Herta stares at you intently, likely not intending to offer you a choice, but after careful thought, this is a precious opportunity to work with Madame Herta on a research project. Do you really want to decline? That's all I ever wanted. Then this settles it. Do you come and collect more scepter data? I guarantee that you'll see many exciting things. Cognitive boundary activated. Now we can activate a node. Click to activate it. When a normal enemy is defeated, increases damage taken by the boss enemy by 5%, stacking up to 10 times. Dang. Loses 1 stack at the start of the boss enemy's turn, I see. Speed of speed scepters increases by 10%. All enemies... Increases break effect. Wait, what? Decrease? What the? Hi Hiram, welcome in. How are you today? Next week I'm gonna farm the summon set for him. I need to get my final Dura for Topaz first. But I'm actually kinda okay with the pieces I got for Genuine. They both have they both have crit rate. So it's okay since the set itself gives like 48% crit damage boost. So I can still do better, but for now it's a good start. Because I'm at 67% crit rate and around 200 crit damage. Oh yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm
Life is as a
already
film,
trying to upgrade Genuine a little bit now before we get Sunday. There's 72 scepters in total. Ooh, we'll be here for a while. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the torturous difficulties. Well, it's like the previous simulated universe, this. 50 people say looked at Sunday leaks. Not sure if I want him. I need him. He's my next husband. Extrapolation alignment has been unlocked. You can choose to switch your... okay. Okay, let's go for Dot. I'm at... I don't think I can see now. I'll do this one.
Does that hurt?
55 pity after the pulls.
Say
Good
bye
luck
to
with the phone
breathing.
calls.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Hello, thank you so much for looking.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Decreasing by 10% of your attack until the amplification after Scepter's attack deals ultimate damage to all attacked targets. Okay, so I cannot use... This is a dot and charge, so I cannot use an ultimate amplifier on this. Let's see. Already? With Scepter's deal damage, inflict the target with permeate. Ugh. Increase the dot taken by targets based on the dot type on the target. Okay, so now they do indeed equip. Are these the same adventure domains? Yep. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I've seen that she might be coming back with
Zhao Cho, don't just
Ch- ch-
focus on
uh,
exercising your intellect.
I forgot her
Take
name.
some care of yourself.
It does make sense that she would come back with a spy character.
Let's see.
Hi Tommy! Welcome in. What's happening? What's cooking? What's good? Hitlali, yes. Entering battle increases all targets damage dealt by 50% of 50 turns increase all.
Fearless.
Oh, right. Forgot we're still in dot mode.
As we reunite.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
I'm gonna bring some fire in after all.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat.
Burn it!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all!
Just in time.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark.
Okay. An enemy targets inflicted with dot restore to charge. Attacks when charge reaches 120. When enemy targets receive damage from dots, restore 2 charge. Attacks, blast deals wind damage. That can blast random enemy targets. Ooh. I'll go for this one, please. Immediately obtain 300 cosmic fragments. Hi Clyde, welcome in. This is my first actual playthrough after the tutorial. So I'm also still like confused as to what's happening. Yesterday we learned about the Dickman reaction. Badooms. Was it a gusher? Never play HSR, remind how good Acheron slashes filter here. Immediately gains 1-3. Okay, Curio. Entering battle, ally positioned first in the team lineup has their speed increased by 40%. Position last has their speed decreased by 40%. Ah, crap. Oopsie. Note to self. Oh, okay, so the smart insertion always goes for the optimal. Okay, I'll just leave it like that.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Am I missing something?
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal?
I feel like I'm missing out on something.
On still waters of oblivion.
Relax. I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning. I hit the mark.
Boom. It is.
Feeling lucky.
Does that hurt?
Well. It is.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Does that hurt?
Does that hurt? Yes, it does.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. That hurt. Again, just in time.
No dirty. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Not too bad though.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the game? Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too
The
shall fall.
Acheron doesn't need high speed. She just has to wait for the others to give her stacks. I'm actually just clicking on the ones I don't have yet first. Because these are also still the easy ones. Yay, trotters!
Jiao Cho. Let's see. All together.
All together! Woohoo! Katrina!
Fearless.
Does that hurt?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom. I weep for the departed.
Maybe too soon.
It too shall fall. May as well kill them all.
I like adding fuel to more seasoning.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
And that, as they say, is that.
Does that hurt?
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
Still
why not have a
pigs.
meal before you leave?
Say bye to breathing.
Still pigs, how are you doing, sweetheart? Guys, please go follow the lovely, amazing, super sweet, super kind, super chill Still pigs.
Time to move.
Shut up, Kafka. I'm busy. How are you doing? What were you playing today? For those new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium, mostly streaming Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Final Fantasy XIV, other Final Fantasy games, Resident Evil, other survival horror games, and other RPGs. Getting jump scared? Since when do you play scary games? You're like the cozy. I always know you for playing cozy and RPG games. Mate of Esker? Never heard of that. What kind of game is that?
More season.
We are currently doing the new
I weep for the
game mode, endgame mode that came out today in Star Rail. It's for the yeah, I get that.
It is a fall.
I've considered playing a scary game as well, but I wouldn't know what. And this month I'm so busy with outside of stream things. That I actually didn't really have time to think of something scary to do.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Games you've... Ooh.
Boom.
I have seen some games like that as well, though. Yeah, where you have to pick up your own microphone. And how many times have you been jump scared already? Good luck with the meeting, Dore. Oh, it's in-game sound. Okay.
Feeling lucky. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. A slow simmer over low heat.
Does that hurt?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
In-game we have to be... You have to not speak out.
It is a fall.
I forgot what it's called, but I've seen people play games like that.
Didn't hurt.
And I think... I'm not sure, but I think you could also... That's also a possibility to do in... Alien Isolation? I'm not sure, I've never played that myself, but I think I saw people mention it that in Alien Isolation you can also
The dice have been cast.
set the option where
Bust.
the alien picks
Or
up your
maybe
own
I'll take
microphone.
it all.
May as well kill them all.
Come to think of it, these things, the whatchamacallit, the scepters, they're kind of similar of the event that we got a few months ago. Quiet place, or just speak if we smooth.
Good times. Time to say
I don't know if
bye.
I could play anything like that either, especially not on stream.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Cool. I wonder, is this gonna be the actual IRL Herta? Is this what she's gonna look like? Tracks of Destiny. I needed those. Okay, this is gonna be the grind for the next weeks, maybe months though. And what have we got here? Possess more than 20 components. Yay. Acquire component 3-star rarity in the universe. Yay. Okay. I am quickly gonna run to the toilet, get another drink, and then we're gonna dive into the new quest, story quest. So I will BRB and see you in a few minutes.
In the mood for another beating?
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a longer break, a few minutes. I will be back ASAP. I'll tell more later. But I'll be back as soon as possible.
In the mood for another beating?
Sure, I'll play along.
Oopsie. Thank you, Fox. There's something here. There we go. There we go. Game has been giving me like Firefly relics while I'm trying to go for other ones. So I've been considering building Gallagher as a break DP. Need to get this notification on. There we go. A decent dot team, amazing follow-up team. I need to focus on. The thing is, I don't really take into consideration team comps. I'm just like, I want to build this character. Now I want to build this character. How many times do we have to do this? I think it's also since the only true. Like, which husbandos can I put together? I love all the primos again we're getting though. And there's like what, 30 new primos? Curios? Yay. Follow-up attack. Ooh. This type of scepter will take action on the action bar. Yay. When a scepter takes action, it will trigger corresponding effects. So...
Let's save some time.
What was that? It's time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth forever.
Oh shit.
Triumphant!
I forgot to change targets. This is overkill.
Victory is inevitable!
Oopsie.
Time to lose!
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless knows not fear.
Oops. My bad. After a scepter attacks, when a scepter attack generates boundaries, you can dash.
Let's see.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
I am the blade. Like a shadow.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate!
Trifling.
Watch your head.
I mean... Also put links on my thing for loan. Yay, thank you. On your thing. Ooh. That sounds sexy.
Feeling lucky.
There's several people that have an Acheron on there up for loan. So yeah. And I think you're only the second one in my friends list now that has a Lingsha.
I commend.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh, yay.
Risk, the better the reward.
Sorry, Chingyuan.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Someone else take this one. Nice job.
Time to reach you. Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, what? Death!
I am the shadow. There's no time to lose.
The fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charge.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Darkness charge.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
You'll make good practice. Stop!
Darkness charge.
Oh, I get it. Ha, stop! Ching!
Ching! When acquiring this curio, immediately obtain 2 components already owned. Chance of water is in the main.
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and divine.
Feeling lucky.
Let's see.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
That won't do.
Nice job!
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I am the blades. No time to lose.
The fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charm.
Awesome! Shing!
I hit the mark.
Darkness charm. Like a shadow.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever
Triumphant!
victory is inevitable!
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Oh, I get it! What's this?
There's no time to lose.
You're falling apart on your own.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
That won't do.
Darkness charm.
I venture forth.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yay. We did it. Ba-da-ba-bum. Come on, speed scepters. We need more combats.
Let's see.
Boom.
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master! Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Less carbs, let's fix.
Like a shadow.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
So many follow-ups.
Oh, I get it.
You need to get stronger.
Right in the heart of death.
Oh, I love it.
No dirty
Show me what you
tricks.
can do. I'll give you fearless skills, not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I still only have half a clue about things that are happening, but it's happening. Yay, synthesized.
Feeling lucky. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Hi Wesley. Run? Why?
Peach blossoms and divine sword.
Crowfeather stealth.
I don't run.
Someone else take this one.
The only running I do is running away from my problems.
Nice job. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Yes!
That won't do.
What are you up to today? Fortnite?
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness dark.
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
No Fortnite. Are you sick?
Darkness dark.
Are you okay?
Now watch this.
The fearless skills, not fear.
Darkness dark.
Come on, speed. Let's do more combat.
Let's see.
Nice job.
Take a shadow.
That won't do. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate.
Darkness dark.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant!
Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Awesome! Now watch this!
You need to get stronger.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness, charm.
That's how it's done. Oh, we got the. I see now.
Let's see.
Ready to shine. Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's death?
Right in the heart of death. There's no time to lose.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You're falling apart on your own.
Never hesitate!
I won't do.
Darkness, charm.
Awesome! Ding!
Right in the heart of death. Like a shadow.
Yeah!
Darkness, charm.
Boom. Decent. Do anything for me right now. I'm taking this one. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad.
Let's see.
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness, charm.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's death?
Right in the heart of death. There's no time to lose.
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You're falling apart on your own.
Fearless knows not fear!
I won't do.
Yeah!
Darkness, charm.
The dice have been cast.
Bust.
Or maybe,
Maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Right in the heart of death. Like a shadow.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Dang. Come on, Particle Terminus. Boom.
Feeling lucky.
Yes.
The bigger the risk,
The better the reward. Workbench creation go over one component to a random component of the same star level. Let's make Workbench can synthesize 4 components of the same rarity level. Ah, I should have. Crap. Oh, I'm starting to understand things.
oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Um. Oh crap! No. There we go.
Let's see.
Dang. Let's go for extra idol. Sorry, that sound startled me. Oopsie.
Feeling lucky.
Meh.
Let's face it.
Oh.
I could take 10 of you.
Same girl, same.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Ooh, shite.
Let's face it.
Here you go, Master.
Time to lose.
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charmed.
The thing is, without the blessings, how do I get my HP back?
I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Let's wait and see.
Oopsie.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. Stay
Repent.
safe.
Yeah!
Oh, fuck. I'm messing up.
White tiger, less cards. What's this?
Okay. That happened. Boom.
I will fight alongside you.
Okay. Guess that's all we can do for now.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Peach blossoms and
Let's wait and see.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Yay, I hope it went well.
Repay.
someone else take this one? Nice job!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Yeah! Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can read. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Sure, I'll play along.
Come on. I just love all the fleshy numbers. That's all.
Watch your head.
Never hesitate! I won't do it!
The ignition.
You chose the wrong enemy. Annihilation. Bloom.
You're the best.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Return!
Hedge your bets. Dance on me.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Time to show you what I can... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Fearless knows not fear! Too slow!
Incinerate and detonate.
Watch your head.
I'll see you off.
No dirty tricks, all right. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All right.
Ready to shine. Nice job!
Implementation.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
I venture forth to hunt.
Let's do.
Triumphant!
Let's extinguish the dino first.
Oh, I get it!
Mission failed.
Snap. Good job, the game. Every task you undertake becomes a piece of cake. Ta-da! Ooh, Star Rail passes. Unlock components. Ah. Okay, I feel like after a while, after you unlock a bunch of things here, this mode can get very OP as well. Which would make sense, seeing the entire thing of Simulator Universes is about getting crazy things. Acquire a Scepter of 3-star rarity! Yes, we did. We need to get... We still have 39 days to get up to 20 scepters, and we got 10 already, which is not that. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we at? Saving up for Aventurine's Lycone. $54 pulls saved up so far. That should get us at least one, at least one, I hope. Okay. Let's go and dive into the new. Wait. Oh. Get this first as well. That's another pull. Thank you. 55 pulls so far. And what's our pity at? What's our pity on the light cone banner? 3. Okay. New story. Let's go.
You're finally here! We've been waiting for so long!
I got caught up in a little something.
Only been 5 minutes.
Yes, it's only been 5 minutes.
Since everyone's here, let's get down to business. The Astral Express just received an invitation to the Planet of Festivities.
Hang on. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu?
Is it going to be a repeat of a Charmony festival?
Even the Planet of Festivities can't possibly hold a festival every day.
Don't worry. The Express received a normal invitation this time. It's from Penacony's Paperfold University.
The university plans to hold an academic conference on the topic of trailblazing. in the
I'm
moment
first
of
gonna
soul.
try to get
The Astral Express has been invited as guests to the conference.
Aventurine's light cone doubles.
Academic
Get him as 5.
conference? You mean we'll have to sit in an auditorium and spend several system
Because he's
hours talking
E6
about a
but only
few
S1 and I
hundred
want him
slides
E6
worth of
S5.
scholarly discourse?
Don't worry, you can leave such boring events to the grown-ups. I will attend the conference with Welt. As for the 3 of you, if you're interested, you can enter the university
Welcome
as
back,
guest
Silpix.
students.
How was the foods?
Well, it happens to be the start of the academic term, and Paperfold University is preparing for its Dreamlight anniversary.
Dreamlight anniversary.
These annual festivities
Is
serve as
Disney
both a
involved in this
welcome
somehow?
gift for new students and a chance to celebrate for those already enrolled. Why don't you youngsters join the new students? You could
I forgot, are you in the same
support
time zone as me or are you an hour ahead?
experience student life.
What time is it for you now?
Do we have to study? That's great! A young, cute girl full of energy living her best life on campus? That experience is practically made
Almost
for
5
me.
p.m. Okay, no, the same time zone.
I hear that Paperfold University is well known throughout the universe as a top art school. I would love to check it out too.
Campus Live, here I come.
Campus life.
Looks like everyone can't wait. Let's go ahead with that plan then. I will submit the admission documents to Paperfold University. We'll leave once everyone is ready. Let's all have some fun.
Yeah, we're going to the university.
Electives? Extracurricular activities?
Especially the extracurricular activities. Wow.
Well, you and I are the only ones with ambiguous educational qualifications on the Express. Oh, wait, there's Pom-Pom too. Never mind. Let's just relax and enjoy ourselves on campus. I'll be in your care now.
Uh-oh.
As the top university in Penacony, the strict examinations and expensive tuition have deterred many potential candidates. The people who are admitted to the school are either well-known wealthy merchants or exceptionally talented geniuses. because of this, I hear that the culture on campus has a truly Penaconian flavor. How intriguing.
Campus. Oh, that word sure brings back a lot of memories.
Now that you mention it, I recall that you had a teaching stint back home. Any delightful stories that come to mind?
Too many to count. But then again, these admission documents will take us a while to complete.
Hi, Callan. How are you,
I'll see if I
Ukraine?
can dig up any stories for you.
Get seated and take a break. Comfy couch that makes you drowsy as soon as you lie down on it. Let's just hope this trip doesn't send you into another strange dream. Haha. Ready to go.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm gonna hate this.
What is that ruckus?
Not the banana nuts. Strange sounds lingered by your ears, but your drowsiness overcame the noise and your eyelids remained unmoved. And thank you for lurking.
Why do you always fall asleep when we're warping? I couldn't even wake you up.
Everyone, please go check out the lovely, talented Miss Lily.
Nurse.
I'm tired, not enough sleep.
What have you been doing at night
You
instead
too.
of sleeping?
All right, let's go check in.
The way that Dan Hong didn't even let us answer that question is very sus. Maybe he knows what we've been up to at night. Maybe he's what we've been up to at night. I hope so.
Himiko and Mr. Yang still have to participate in social networking. Being an adult sure is hard.
That's true. That is
Welcome
true.
To the reverie, distinguished shareholders.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh, yeah.
We're Penacony
Same.
shareholders.
I forgot that as well.
Upon hearing the news that you were returning to Penacony, the hotel prepared 6 platinum guest rooms for your stay. They are ready for you anytime.
6?
Into, out, onto. Ooh.
That's right. Besides the 3 of you, Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang, Pom Pom had already checked in 3 days ago.
Pom pom.
Pom Pom? What are you talking about?
I see. We thank the family for their gracious hospitality. Please help us with the check-in.
Of course. Your Dreamscape passes have been activated. I hope that you have another enjoyable stay in Penacony.
We didn't have an enjoyable stay the last time, though.
Well,
Apologies for interrupting you earlier.
Don Hung, do you know something that we don't? Why did the front desk mention that Pom Pom is staying at the hotel too?
If my guess is correct, it's probably Boot Hill checking in under Pom Pom's name.
yay, Boot Hill.
Yes. When we worked together in Penacony the last time, he used Pom Pom's identity then, too.
Boot Hill is so
He's the only
fun.
one I can think of who would do that.
Boot Hill? What is he doing here?
Probably on a date with Argenti.
I don't know.
Ubu.
Galaxy Rangers always work alone, but I don't think Boot Hill will do anything that is detrimental to the Express. Since Pom Pom checked in 3 days ago, we can probably find him in the dream. We'll ask him more about it then.
Let's get going then. Paperfold University is located in the Moment of Soul. The hotel has set the entrance to the dream near the school. So let's meet at the gates.
Let's go.
I'm staying in the same room as the last time I was here. Time to enter the dream.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low. Fancy a dreamscape?
Memories floating back in about visiting this place for the first time. Some good memories, some less good memories. Just memories. Hi, Maple. Rappa? No. I'm skipping Rappa. I'm saving up now for duplicates of Aventurine's Light Cone. Because Aventurine is my first E6 character, and I want to get him S5 as well. Then he will be perfect. Grab a bottle of So Glad. Rapper going to go for Acheron eventually. Don't have them since I stopped playing. It was my birthday present. Several community members chipped in for pulls as well. Yay. I lost 4 out of the 7 50-50s. But at least I got it. I think I got a Clara, 2 Jeopards, and a Welt in the process as well.
Hurry up. I hear
And after Aventurine, I need to get Sunday.
Don't alarm them.
I know, but that fellow was running in this direction.
Somebody pull for C6 for Rina.
So
See.
Shh. Someone else is here.
I'm currently on a journey also to get a C6. I'll hide them, but so far I'm on C4. But I did not wail as much on I'll hide them yet. Yes.
Oh, cut it out. Everyone who comes here calls themselves a VIP. It doesn't mean anything to me by this point.
He's a scholar from
The
Sumeru.
Bloodhound family is investigating a case here. Please make way.
Wait a second. Gray hair, yellow eyes, ribbons that serve no purpose on his clothes. I think he's
Not the ribbon that serve no purpose.
What? For the love of... Couldn't you have said that earlier?
I'll hide them as the reason I stopped being free to play in Genshin.
Bloodhounds are just carrying out a routine inspection. All guest rooms and facilities are in good order. So please be at ease and enjoy your stay.
But the suspect...
Since then, I started collecting all of the characters in Genshin, and Star Rail, I'm just going for all the husbands.
Sustainable! Ah, yes, sustainable. We know frequent inspections may not seem sustainable to some, but these procedures ensure a safe and secure environment for guests, so the Bloodhounds are more than happy to do so. We'll take our leave for now. Please have a good rest.
And I got Acheron while I was pulling for E6 Gallagher.
Be careful in the dream.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go.
And I got Fei Xiao, Black Swan, and Kafka while I was going for E6 mods.
Maybe I should look around before I enter the dream.
There are several bizarre monkeys drawn on the film reels cover on the table. The title reads Remaster Top 10 Slumber Nana Monkey Classic Shot. It even has a limited edition serial number labeled on it, embossed gold lettering. It appears to be a present prepared for you by the Reverie, a most considerate gesture. It would have been even more thoughtful if there were a projector in the room. There's nothing here to play the reel. Chest. You notice a strange monkey doll in the room? Judging from the materials, you can see the doll's craftsmanship is exquisite, but its visual designs begs to differ. The sly look and eyes brimming with wit. Do people really like characters like this? Talk to it. You try to communicate with it, an act that would be slightly silly in other worlds, yet so reasonably normal in Pinocchio. Which fan of Clocky hasn't had a heart-to-heart conversation with their own Clocky doll? Pity that dolls can't talk and can only listen. For someone feeling lonely, however, listening is already enough. I feel very attacked right now.
Well, this place sure is sealed off. No other way. I have to borrow your bed.
Boo-boo.
Please forgive me.
Well... that was, unexpected.
Focus on your breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine an island. An island. 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 Island.
Island?
An island full of bananas. A lovely mess for some bananas. Eat bananas, not the daily. Worry no more, be happy every day. Some banana monkey is the very best. He's the monkey living life without a stress.
Did I just see something strange?
You could say that again. What the fuck was that?
Is this Paperfold University? It doesn't look much like a school, but it does look somewhat familiar. Also, what's that?
I don't know if I'm gonna like all this monkey business. No.
Banana, 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 banana.
Banana, 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 banana. I have no clue what's happening, so help me. Help me.
By the great land above! A most terrifying close call that was. But fear not. The darkest hour of the night may be upon us, but this majestic skyscraper shall now welcome the start of an epic hunt! Yo, yo! low and high. Helpless folk in the dark fighting for their lives. Silent ninja arts written down in red tears. Noble ninja hearts in the night join here. Stormy tides crashing forth, all evil slain. Come the dawn, shining sparks lighting up again. Yo yo, dazzling ninja, aka rapper, nice to meet ya. Ouch! What kind of devious trap is this? Not only are there feedlings abound, but there are also concealed weapons flying about.
Wasn't that her own?
Ha! I'm afraid you're mistaken. You're simply too good-hearted to realize that the feedlings were manipulating its landing spot with sorcery.
Banana.
Be gone, feedlings, or I shall give you a taste of my dazzling ninjutsu! That's impossible! How can it be?
You understood that?
I am unable to communicate with these feelings.
What the fuck is going on? Banana, 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 banana.
Here it is again. That strange feeling.
Be on your guard. This is also part of the feeling sorcery. Hang in there. I'll get you out of this right away. Dazzling palm, righteous shot!
Ouch. Why did she hit us? Oh, no more monkeys?
My humble apologies. Dazzling Palm was designed to deliver a powerful impact to the soul. I've endeavored to control my strength, but some pain is inevitable if I am to ensure you regain consciousness.
Banana, 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 banana. Nope, they're still there. What the heck is going on? That's what I like to know.
Showing your true colors now that your evil schemes have been exposed. They're calling for their fellow ape feelings. Please, take cover behind me.
Ooh, are we gonna use her?
No dirty
Or not?
Fight changes with changelessness. There's no time to lose.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it
all.
Darkness charm.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Time to reap.
What did it? Yeah.
You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. Fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Darkness charm. Conflict is pitiless. Darkness charm.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
They've scampered off in different directions. Those feedlings are up to no good. We better get moving.
Who exactly are you?
Leave a question unanswered. I am a ninja, aka Rappa. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, be decisive, lest we be overwhelmed by the consequences. There are still feedlings roaming nearby. Let us be on our way.
Singing monkeys and a singing ninja. Am I dreaming?
You are indeed dreaming.
I don't want to listen to all of that monkey business, I think.
You can return to a safe location after touching this object. Penacony truly is filled with boundless mysteries. Since fate saw fit to bring us together, may I know your name before we part ways? Ooh, a strong name. Well met, baseball bat ninja. Forgive me for speaking out of turn, baseball bat ninja, but for your safety, you and your companion should leave this land of dreams as soon as possible.
You have no clue what we've dealt with
The
already.
feelings are a sign of impending disaster. It is proof that the ninja hero's arch enemy has their eyes set on the land. The emotionless, soulless, and merciless evil ninja Osaru! It's time for me to depart. Please do take care. Goodbye.
This does look like the way out.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now will we arrive at the school? Previously on Cosmic Ninjutsu in Chris Crush, oh my god.
Long time ago, in a world far away, there was a city that flourished under the rule of a ninja hero for many generations. It was known as the Ninja Capital. Under the protection of the ninja hero, the people of the city thrived. They lived and worked in peace, and happiness could be felt even in the sewers of the Ninja Capital. Until an evildoer known as Evil Ninja Osaru murdered the ninja hero and laid claim to the city. The happiness of days past disappeared in an instant.
Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja, I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
Behold the city of shadow, a sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja, Osaru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in evil gone wild, enrage the hearts of all man, woman, and child. Inherit the legacy of the ninja hero, and wipe clean the sins of Osaru. End the suffering wrought upon the ninja capital, and bring peace back to its people.
An astounding recitation of the ninja mantra, Master Kucha. I swear I will train hard until I become the dazzling ninja.
An admirable resolution. To contend with the evil ninja, you will also need a new name. A name befitting a ninja.
What should I be called?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny. Your ninja name belongs to you alone. So the decision is yours to make.
What a baffling dream. I should now be at Paperfold University, right?
Yay, we made it.
We're over here!
Yay! I know. Let's try this one. You all know what for.
Resolving problems in the shadows can be a good strategy.
Let's go.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charm.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yay. Um. I'm gonna slowly wrap up for Star Rail and then we're gonna switch over to some Genshin for today. And we'll do the rest of the story on Friday. Yep, Friday. Uh.
Resonate all together.
Time to lose.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Darkness charm.
Too slow. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
It was like coming back to life, and then eventually it was like, you're not. You are not coming back to life, my dear. Let's go. What else have we got? Encounter Slumber Nana Monkey for the first time. Thank you. Wait, is there a new simulated universe world as well? Apocalyptic Shadow renews in 4 days. Okay. We go back here. Yeah, 55 pulls in. That's good. Trying to make sense of the design of this stuff. It's just weird. Oh, right. Forgot I got one of those. Okay, that is the star railing part for today. I'm gonna take a quick few minutes to go to the toilet. I still have drink. And then we dive into Genshin. What's this? And then I will be back in a few minutes. Did this chicken just lay an egg right in front of my cell? The egg wasn't there at first, was it? The chicken just ovulated right in front of me. Start with the right one.
近頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。すべて却下しておくとしよう。
Go to the middle. Does a trapper from DBD live here? Fucking hell.
Sorry to barge in like this.
Okay. Sejawin, get your ass in here. '81. 82. 83. 84. So, fun fact. Dea was the last standard 5-star I did not have until the previous banner a few weeks ago. And now I have her C1 in just a matter of weeks. Can do something I've been wanting to do for a while. Really. Evil Hytham, his third crown. Yay. 10s across the board. Done. I haven't tried it yet myself, but I saw it on a YouTube short. Yep. Did you see? Did you see that? The way they just jiggle all over the place. Literally. Calm your tits. Come on. What the Sonya Kano? Kano play? Sonya no? Doctor, you're huge. That actually worked. 9, 10, 11. Yay. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh no, she's gonna be waiting for me now. Upstairs. Boop, boop. Oof. The luck. Ah! I was pushing the space bar. Ah! Let's see if I can do it with this party after all. I doubt. Well, it's possible, but it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free, just you and me, part of that world. Tell me you don't tell me you didn't see that. That's how you do this.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It didn't even have a chance to clone itself in the last stage. And that 2.2 million follow-up was hot. That was hot. Hot, 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 hot. $70. Please give me a boom boom Bakudan. Please, everybody pray for me. Okay, 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. Ooh. Thank you. We won both the 50-50s. Yay. That was kind of exciting. Okay, we're back. Let's get started on Genshin Impact. Vamos. There was nothing, or was there maybe an event, a new event? I don't remember. We'll see. We shall see. Hi, Frog. How are you doing, cutie? Everyone, please go follow the lovely Frogsword the Third. Wait. Did you change your profile picture for Halloween? Yep, there's no event starting. Oh, the Sub-Zero Festival, that's the thing in Sumeru, right? I am here. We already did our bosses, right? Yep. So we can just craft our present. Thank you. I need them right now. And lots of them, please. This is just the one with the cutting its nails again. Well, so let me switch back to my teenage party. You. I called out from work this morning. I went back to bed, and in total, I slept for like. Since last night, I slept for like 14 hours. It is, right? Yoink. Let's skip the other dailies. Let's go collect our commission rewards. Let's steal some wheat.
星と深淵無事今日の依頼
Chromatic Ode of Candies and Roses. This was finished, right? Yep, we got all the rewards here. This was a fun one. For once, like co-op, it's more fun than PvP. Let's see. Shilona. What is she? Okay, money. And this is Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Can we make the gold mirrors for her? Please bonus, please bonus, please bonus. Thank you. Do I have enough now? Yes, I do. And I can make 26 of these.
調査に7割、判断に1
26 rings. Wait, where are they? I need 4 more. Oh. That's that. And then I'm gonna have to start farming teeth again. Oh no.
そして
Oh,
残りは実行に当てる
oh, poor dinos. Darn. And talents are Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, so that's not today. So actually today we could just farm money. And then with the money farming, we can also get some teeth, maybe. Let's go.
Oi! お前の勇気を見せてみろ! Well, let's collect teeth, I guess.
炎の盾獲物だ
Okay, next. Teleport. Show me your teeth. Or there, oh no, there were no dinos in there. God damn it. Going from up here. Cool. Oopsie. Another one bites the dust. Wait, and it didn't drop any teeth. Oh my god, that's evil. So I killed it for nothing. Oh. Okay. We can do one more. One more time. Wait, did my category update? Give me a sec. Just to be safe. Because OBS does fuck up sometimes. Ah, fuck me. Let's see. It should give us some. Okay. The boss we're gonna do next week. Weapon materials will come. Talent. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So this is for Friday as well. Artifacts. Come on, give me something here. Ew. Not the HP rolls. Hmm. I'll think about it a little more. We cancel this. And let's go check out the event quest. Maru is holding the Sub-Zero's festival. Upon hearing the news, you arrive to see some familiar faces. Wait, there's still a quest I have to do. Oopsie. Also, it is time for daily check-ins. Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ. Get your daily freebies. There we go.
代償を図ることならできる。
もう逃げんのか？
I do quickly have to go refill my drink. Sorry, I will BRB. I'm afraid to press the button. 69.
私は千織屋の店主よ。衣装のオーダーメイドならいつでも言ってちょうだい。他の依頼は君が交換条件にする価値のあるものを持ってるかどうかによるからね。お互いに与え合ってこそ商売でしょ。それから千織屋内での活演と喧嘩は禁止よ。お客様は神様なんてうちじゃ通用しないから。一般人だろうが本物の
Haldane can still escape. Haldane, escape. Get yourself up.
Are you encouraging me to Kobe?
Yeah, that's...
Why?
You're the only one that can still turn this around.
Yes, queen! Which I literally just fucking Kobe.
friends.
あれ、あそこにいるのってディナリとコレイじゃないか？あ、ティシアとキャンディスもいるぞ。みんなに挨拶しようぜ。
各自の担当は覚えたね。じゃあ手分けして行動しよう。もう一回念を押すけど、絶対にあの方に気づかれないよう気をつけてね。
心配すんなって。私たち傭兵は秘密を守ることを命よりも大切にしてるからな。
おそらくそのような事態にはならないかと。
ただの例え話だよ。私の言いたいことはわかるだろう。
やっぱりちょっと心配だな。絶対に口を滑らせはしないけど、もし何の前触れもなく背後に現れて、もしそれに気づけなかったら。
みんなここで何してるんだ？
私何も知らないし、何も話してない。秘密を隠したりなんか絶対にしてないから。
You're definitely hiding something.
落ち着いてコレイ。まずは誰が来たのかくらい確かめないと。
お、旅人にパイもここで会えるなんてな。
Red seawall.
なんだ、お前たちだったのか。びっくりした。授業中にぼーっとしてたら、後ろに師匠が立ってた時よりも焦ったよ。
家臣探査に参加するためスメールに戻ってきたのですか？うん、お祭りの間は盛り上がるだろうし、せっかくなら友達と一緒に過ごしたいなって。
教練院でもいろんな準備を進めてるって先生から聞いたよ。今年は暗草なリデビ様の誕生日を盛大に祝ってあげようとしてるみたい。かつて教練院が犯した過ちに対するささやかな償いって意味もあるんだろうね。
ひひ、オイラたちタイミングバッチリだな。楽しいものをたくさん見て、美味しいものをたらふく食べられそうだぜ。それはそうと、さっきは何の話をしてたんだ？秘密とかなんとかこそこそ話してたけど。
近くにいい？誰にも言わないでね。実は暗草なリデビ様のためにサプライズを用意しようと考えてるんだ。
バースデーサプライズってやつか？ええ、リシアの提案なんですよ。
ん？おう。ドニアザードと話してたらふと思いついたんだ。家臣探査って毎年似たり寄ったりだろ。今年はちょっと特別な企画があってもいいと思ってさ。ドニアザードもいいアイデアだって言ってくれたし、みんなに相談したら話がサクサク進んでな。
サプライズだから知ってる人は少ない方がいい。何せ知恵の神が相手だからね。ちょっとしたことで感づかれるかもしれない。
そうだな。で、いつまでこんな風に話さなきゃいけないんだ？
5本。とにかくここ数日手が空いてる友人たちに準備を手伝ってもらうことにしたんだ。
それで具体的には何をするんだ？
暗草なりデビ様はキャンディーがお好きらしいから、そこをポイントにサプライズの内容を考えようと思ってる。
フロート車のパレードの後は誕生日パーティーに誘うつもりだ。だからハフトシーンとかも外せない。
デザインの方はカーベに任せてある。今のところ僕たちは食材と飾りを買い揃えればいい。
Is there anything we can do to help?
そうそう、ここまで話を聞いちゃったんだし、オイラたちも手を貸すぞ。
だったらキャンディス、さっき買い出しを手伝ってほしいって言ってたよな。ほら、渡りに船ってやつだぜ。
ええ、最近はあまり砂漠から出ていませんから、この辺の相場や品を見極められる自信がなくて。
We can help with that.
ご迷惑でなければ。 水臭いこと言うなって。むしろみんなの役に立てて、オイラたちにとってもサプライズだぜ。
おお、パイモン、ずいぶん口がうまくなったな。
では、お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
よし、決まりだな。飾りは私とドニアザードが担当する。パーティー会場はティナリに任せた。
なんだかワクワクしてきたぞ。早速行動開始だ。ナヒーダに素敵な誕生日プレゼントを。そうだった。
Shut up, Paimon. Raise your hands if Paimon should shut up. Please. Please. Don't tell me we're gonna be doing a lot of the things again, right? Mazut, known as the Phantom Toy Master, is at the Sub-Zero's festival recommending his new game to guests. Why, my greetings to you, dear traveler from afar, and to your little friend. Have you been enjoying the Sub-Zero's festival? If you're both interested, I, the Phantom Toy Master, shall be pleased to invite you to play a new game, the Rocking Carriage, flower that blooms only during the festival. And what's that? Just hearing the name, Paimon's kinda imagining Nahida happily swaying from side to side in her carriage. Just hearing you say that makes me want to watch Nahida do that too. Wonderful. All in summary, wish that the Dendro Archon shall be happy every day after all. That association you made, what an excellent scene. One that deserves to be rendered upon a magnificent scroll if I do say so myself. Still, the atmosphere of this game is a livelier thing. Rather than a celebration, it's best thought of as an adventure. Smart or not, nice or naughty, every child with a good heart will receive their own flower carriage during the Sub-Zero's festival celebrations. Riding in their carriage, the children shall embark on unique adventures, encountering and overcoming danger, and finding the greatest treasure, 1,000 blooming flowers. That's right. And as for the treasures, it may as well be ours already. Good, good. In that case, play on, play to your heart's content. While the flower carriage is in motion, you can change its route to avoid obstacles. The flower carriage will lose HP when it hits any obstacles, and if HP is fully depleted, you will fail the challenge. Additionally, collect as many flowers as possible to fulfill the score requirements. Flower carriage is meant to excitement and anticipation for the children. As the wheels slowly turn, the path is wide and flat, and obstacles appear now and again, serving as the first trials on the road ahead. Collect flowers to score points. Perfect. Next. Interreflection and reality of dreams. Excuse me, are you Tom Lee by any chance? Why, yes, that's me. Good. Good thing I didn't get the wrong person. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dharma Gerti, a duster from Amurta. Wow. We've heard of you, of course, but in truth, we don't know much about you. But we've been doing research on dreamscapes lately. Wait, dreamscapes? What the? What in the Star Rail? And the Dendro Archon informed us that you were the most cool-headed person she's ever seen when distinguishing dreams from reality. Oh, she flatters me. Nah, don't be so modest. Anyway, that's precisely what our project is about, and our data indicates that people struggle to consciously wake up after falling asleep. We intend to utilize the psychological influence that dreams have on people to help regulate various psychological disorders. I feel called out. Specifically, we will use targeted environmental hints and guidance based on each patient's individual situation to create a suitable dreamscape for them. The technology to enter shared dreamscapes is still rather new, and advancements are mainly thanks to the many improvements made by the Dendro Archon. Simply put, our goal is to address patients' psychological problems by adjusting their cognitive states within dreamscapes. That seems complicated. Alright, sorry, couldn't help rambling on about our project a bit. It is quite complicated, yes. Simply put, we're conducting medical research on the psychological effects of dreams, but we've gotten a bit stuck when it comes to practical implementation. How are we calculating my payment? Got it in one go. This is embarrassing. None of our project members have any experience maintaining awareness within a dreamscape, so that left us all feeling really depressed. But now that we know people like you exist, hope has been rekindled. We also have our Archon to thank for this. Had she not heard our report and suggested we discuss things with you, I'm afraid our project would have had to be abandoned, never to be completed. I have faith that if this psychotherapy is popularized, then we'll be able to significantly reduce the rate of mental disorders in the academia's annual statistics. So from what you just said before, I can assume you're willing to help? Sure thing. Great, I'll organize the patient files right away. Come find me whenever you're free. The experimental process works like this. You just need to relax and enter the dreamscape together with the patient. That's half the battle. Next, when you're inside a dreamscape, you just need to follow the instructions given in the file to find the anomalous aspects related to the patient in question. Correct them, leave the dream, and that's that. We've also prepared emergency measures to get you out of the dreamscape if needed. Safety of our volunteers and patients is far more important than the success of any experiment. Every patient has unique circumstances and must be handled carefully. Well then, come find me whenever you're free. Understood. Thanks for your generosity. See you later. I'm kind of surprised by myself how well I just read that in one go. During the interreflection of reality and dreams game mode, you have to enter the unique dreamscapes of patients, find the anomalies in said dreams, and crap, I lost it. You will find specific items in their dreamscape based on their descriptions. Use special skill catch and correct on them to deal with the corresponding anomalies. You can speak to the patients in their dreamscapes to learn what ails them in more detail. At the same time, if you do not find any anomalies within a certain time, the patients will give you subconscious hints. That sounds sus. I'm ready. Tipsy-turvy. Collingwood, who struggles to stop drinking liquor, is often troubled by strange dreams. I feel very called out here. In which many common items are upside down. Find the upside down items and write them, and perhaps he'll improve. Let's go. Everything is topsy-turvy. Oh, here. Just one more. Oh, here. That's more like it. Sure was a mess, but at least it's better now. What would the angels share be without me? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, 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 and a couple of la la las. It's how we left the day away in the merry old land of Oz. Oh my god, it's almost time for Wicked. Just over a month. Shadow of the Night's Blade. Yeah, it's counted as the main challenge. Let's go. And we got more monies. Color and intensity of the lighting are perfectly calibrated and the special effects are simply spectacular. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to name this affection perfection. Amazing Zafi, it's all thanks to you that we were able to see the Night of Flowers in all his glory, just like in the legends. Oh, pish posh. I can't take all the credit myself now, can I? Just think of all the work you did. It was far more exhausting than the papers I pushed around. Most important thing now is the candidate we choose to play the Knight of Flowers. The performer must possess extraordinary skill with an aura that compared to legendary Ferris himself. Those requirements do seem a bit steep, don't they? Seems like you got a problem that we can fix. Lighting, special effects. Are you guys worried about putting on a show? They have appeared, the one and only, the illustrious, hero without equal, the supreme candidate to play the Knight of Flowers. No, what I should say is that you yourself will deserve a title Knight of Flowers, no asterisks attached. Yikes, this is one excited scholar. His eyes lit up the second he saw you, Tom. Music to my ears, keep the compliments coming, would you? It's an honor to see you once more, Mr. Tom Lee. This is a folklorist from Vahumana, Safi. He's been taking advantage of Sub-Zero's festival fever to plan a film based on various historical documents and folklore using the latest Fantanian technology. The film focuses on the unknown battles of the Night of Flowers. It revolves around how the Knight descended into mysterious and profoundly perilous places on the Dendro Archon's behalf, slaying many evils. Just hold it right there. Paimon can guess where this is going. You don't have any actors who can fight, so you can't shoot the fight scenes. Strictly speaking, whether acting in regular scenes or fight scenes, there is no performer more suitable than Mr. Tom. Should you be willing to perform, this film will surely become the single greatest cinematographic work regarding the Night of Flowers and will earn substantial revenue from its theater run. Naturally, both of you will be adequately compensated. With Tom's looks, he deserves to be a star. Thank you. Since the Sub-Zero's festival is kind of a vacation for us, we aren't that busy, we should have time to help shoot a few scenes. What do you think? Fight scenes are really easy, I can give the other scenes a shot too. That you are willing to join our project is truly amazing. Words cannot express how grateful we are to you. However, the fight scenes are filmed independently from the rest and we will need to schedule those separately. Once we're ready, I'll have to call you back in again. Time waits for no one. If you're ready, shall we begin immediately? Alrighty, it's action time for Tom's future as a movie star and for the Knight of Flowers heroic legend. During Shadow of the Night's Blade, defeat as many enemies as possible within a time limit. To obtain the highest possible score, you may claim the rewards corresponding to the highest score obtained in the stage. Defeat opponents or use specific showstopper moves to accumulate scenic performance. Once you gain a certain amount of scenic performance, you can increase your performance level, granting you more powerful buffs. I just remembered something. Let's go. We fight. Much better. Characters triggerize vaporize reaction on opponents. They will gain additional scenic performance. Can be triggered once every 1 second. Performances when your performance level is 1 to 3 respectively. All party members max HP increases by 20, 50, 100%. Elemental mastery by 60, 50, 150, 300. Additionally, if your performance level is 3, when your character triggers vaporize against an opponent, hallucinate. Why don't I do this then? Over the 500, 2,000, 5,000. Okay, okay, I'm good. Thank you, come again. 16 hours, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, okay. Okay, my 10,000 was good. Yahoo, we did it. Ah, crap. I forgot. We're outside of Natlan. I cannot do the double. We don't have Logist on here. Start.
潮の香りを全部かき消す勢いだぞ。ここはパレードの終点になるそうです。前もって屋台を出しているところがたくさんあるので、いつもより賑やかなのでしょう。
Hi Kosi, how are you doing? Welcome in. How is you?
楽しみにしているようです。ひひ、なら買い物は心配いらないな。
Everyone, please go follow this lovely, strong streamer, Kosinat. I am coping. I am holding on. I hope work is going okay.
いえ、何でもありません。
What's with her?
ご心配をおかけしてすみません。まずはあ
Seeing
そこ
one
のお
is
店に
not
行って
a
み
work
ま
is
しょう。
good. Aw, thank you. What time is it for you now? Did you guys already switch daylight savings?
家臣探査当日に必要な軽食を注文したいのですが、パレードが終わったら取りに来るので、
We are
事前に用意
turning
して
back
おい
the
ていただ
clock
けますか？
coming Saturday
テ
night.
イクアウトだね。ね、問題ないよ。ご注文は？
マサラチーズボールとポテトボ
We
ール3つずつ。
here now
カ
it's
ニクリを10人
6:30
前
p.m.
それからカレーシュリンプを
And we're
3つお願いし
switching
ます。
Saturday night. We're turning back the clock an hour.
ポテトボートにパニプリ。よし、オッケー。それにしてもかなりの量だね。
I think most of Europe does it at the same time, Silpix? I'm not sure.
少し負けていただけませんか？
And here it's always the last weekend of October.
全部で29,000モラだが、26,000モラでどうだい？
2万モラにしていただけませんか？
I think the last weekend of October and the last weekend of March that we switch times.
それはちょっと困るよ。パレード当日はお客さんも多いし、わざわざ食材を取っとくんだから。
Sunday of okay. And are you turning back the clock as well?
では、そもそも5つ
They've been saying that for years, Silpix. They've been saying that for over 30 years already. To be honest.
限界だな。
Okay.
わかりました。
From 10 to 9.
ありがとうございます。
Here it's at night. It goes back from 3 a.m. to 2 a.m.
キャンディスってオイラたちより値引きがうまいんじゃないか？
Isn't it only also for like
それから
save up on
他にも何か？
artificial lighting?
ただ
In
コンロを点検してみ
inside
てください。
lighting?
長く使っていると安全面に懸念が出てくるかもしれませんので。
なあ、ありがとう。だが、今日新しく燃料を変えたばかりだから、その心配は。
Oopsie. Thank you, Gosi. We actually had to say goodbye to my cat
大丈夫
today.
ですか？
あ、平気だ。ありがとう。でもおかしいな。
That's
送風
that's
機
kind of
が
why I
壊れ
put
ては
up
い
the
ませんか？
picture of him and his late brother
その
as
可
well.
能性はあるな。この間も似たような事故がうちで起きたし、送風機を変えたばかりだっていうのに。
His brother already passed away 4 years ago.
ひとまずお怪我が
But
ないので
now
よかったです。
Yami also had
水
like
でしたら持っていますが、
an
いかがです
advanced
か？
cancer
大丈夫だ。
on
お
his
気遣いあ
on
りが
his
とう。
right eye,
そ
and
れ
it
にしても
was
お客さんよくわかった
especially over the
ね。
past few weeks it
もう少し早く
got
来てく
very
れてたら
swollen
未然に
and
防げたかもね。
so yeah, there was
今
not
日中
really
にコンロを
anything
修理しとくから、
to
家
do
臣
anymore.
探査
So
当日の注文には
thank
影響
you.
しないはずだ。心配しないでくれ。
無理せず安全を優先してください。内金はここに置いておきます。
ああ、ありがとう。
さっきは危なかったな。キャンディスが気づいてくれてよかったぜ。
How did you know something was wrong with the stove?
私にもよくわかりません。勘というものでしょうか。
で、次はどこに行くんだ？
Thank you
コン
so
ロが
much.
ないとこだといいんだけど。さっきはほんとヒヤッとしたぞ。
次はキャンディーを作るのに必要なフルーツを買いに行きましょう。
久しぶりにオルモス港に来たし、ついでにいろいろ買おうぜ。
Keep on shopping, keep on shopping. I wasn't sure if I wanted because my parents told me earlier during stream, that's why I took the longer break a few hours ago. Because they took him to the vet. Uh-oh. But I just need to like focus on stream and gaming, but to kind of like remember to breathe.
何かあったのか？
あそこの箱が急に倒れてきたんだけど、キャンディスがこの子を助けてやったんだ。
君、お父さんとお母さんは？
パパとママは港の酒場に。私、退屈だったから。
もう大丈夫ですよ。遊ぶときは周りに気をつけてくださいね。
早く親のとこに戻りな。
うん。
ここに箱を置いたのは誰だ？
俺だけど。
道路脇に重いものを積むなと言ったはずだ。一体どういうことだ？
すまない。最近荷物が増えてきて倉庫に置き場がなかったから。
ああ、
すぐどかすよ。次からは気をつけるから。
はあ、助かったよ。俺の監督不足だ。キャンディスさんがいなかったら大事故になりかねなかった。
お気になさらないでください。ここ一帯の安全を守ることはきっと大変でしょう。ましてやお祭りの時期ですから。お手数ですが、引き続き気を配っていただければ助かります。
家臣探査の間は目がいくつあっても足りないぐらいだ。ああ、誤解しないでくれ。キャンディスさんのアドバイスはしかと胸に刻んでおこう。買い物中だったんだろ。これ以上邪魔はしないでおくよ。じゃあ祭りを楽しんでくれ。
キャンディス、さっきはすごかったぞ。箱が倒れる前に走り出してたよな。
Like you knew it was gonna happen all along.
実はそういった未来が見えたんです。
未来を予知できるってことか？
ええ、先ほどのコンロの事故もその場面が見えました。
The Eye of Prophecy.
この琥珀色の左目を特別に思ったことはありません。これまで変わった光景を見たことだってありませんでした。しかし今朝からしきりに何らかの場面が見えるようになったのです。そして数秒後には現実に。
他の人は知ってるのか？
いえ、この現象が予知かどうかまだ確信はありませんし、みんなに余計な心配をかけたくはありませんから。
But why did it come on so suddenly? Did something happen this morning?
何も。いつも通り一日の仕事の手配を終え、神様にお祈りを捧げてから待ち合わせの場所に向かいました。強いて言うなら、道端で綺麗な宝石を買ったことぐらいでしょうか。
おお、確かに綺麗だな。
あなたも気づきましたか？宝石から特殊な元素の痕跡をかすかに感じます。実はそれが気になって買うことにしたんです。
予知が宝石と関係してるってことか？
その可能性はあると思います。もしよかったら宝石を手に持って試してみてくれませんか
？Nothing? I don't think anything happened.
そうですか。誰にでも起こる現象ではないようですね。何らかの条件が必要なのかもしれません。それともアフマル様の民であることと関係しているのでしょうか？
他のやつに聞いてみるのはどうだ？
家臣探査の準備で忙しい時期ですから、できればこういったことでお手を煩わせるのは。それにちょうどここ数日は任務も多くありませんし、自分で調査すれば済むことです。これもガーディアンたる私の責務でしょう。
We can help
あり
you.
がとうございます。あなたがいてくれたら私も安心です。まるで夜に仲間と焚き火を眺めているかのように。とりあえず買い出しを済ませてから石の情報を集めましょう。石の出所については商人に聞けば教えてくれるはずです。
商人といえば、あ あの情報通の大商人がいるよな。モラをかっつり持ってかれるだろうけど。
もしかしてドリーという名の方でしょうか。R 村でもその噂は耳にしていました。
そうそう。ただモラに目がないやつだから値切り交渉は無理しない方がいいぜ。
イェイ。
さあさあさあ、こちらがお求めの品ですわ。どれも上質なものを揃いましたからご心配なく。あと新しく仕入れた品もありますの。いかがかしら。いらない。あ、構いませんとも。またお越しくださいまし。あらあら、どちら様かと思えば私の大事なお客さんじゃありませんの。そちらは R 村のガーディアンキャンディーズさんですね。これはまたまた素敵なお客さんですこと。さてご用件は何でしょう。私砂漠では怪しい取引なんて
Not sus
怪
at
しい
all.
取引なんてしてませんけど。
いえ、誤解なさらないでください。ドリーさんにお伺いしたいことがあって尋ねたのです。
あら、情報を求めで。何なりとお聞きくださいまし。私情報の取引が一番好きですの。かさばらないし倍の値段で。いえ、免税対象でもありますから。
実は今朝変わった宝石を購入しまして、これを加工した人がどこで原石を手に入れたのか商人にお聞きしたいのです。ちなみにその方の名前はメモしてあります。
人探しですわね。手間がかかるタイプですので、それなりのモラが必要になりますわ。
もちろん万能と名高いドリーさんが直接石の由来を調べてくださっても構いません。相応の報酬はお支払いしますので。
利益は少ないですが、人探しは大した手間じゃありませんわ。宝石を加工している知人たちに聞けば、
I kind of like her. So many people don't like Dory, but I kind of like her.
この類の情報は企業秘密ですから。調べるのも一苦労です。一苦労ですの。
よろしければ値段をご提示いただけませんか。
あらま潔いですわね。ちょいとお待ちくださいまし。交通費に差し入れ代、それから20万モラ。20万モラでいかがかしら。高すぎるぞ。
申し訳ありませんが、ご提示の額では予算を超えてしまいます。もう少し安くしていただけませんか。
構いませんわ。 人情味のある R 村の方には思い切って譲ってあげましょう。そちらの希望価格をご提示くださいまし。
5万モラでどうでしょうか。
なんですって
どうしましたか。砂漠での相場を言っただけですが。
無理ですわ。こんな商売をしてたら破産してしまいますわ。
そうですか。仕方がありませんね。では3万モラでどうでしょう。
私の聞き間違いじゃありませんよね。
そちらのキャラバンが R 村を訪れた際の安全を保証し、一部税金も免除します。いかがでしょう。
いや最近の R 村にはビジネスチャンスがゴロゴロ転がっていますし、ガーディアンの後ろ盾までもらえるわ。確かに悪くない取引で。
I would. So scenes like this, I would actually love to see the behind the scenes of the VA recording these lines.
ひょっとして R 村のために攻撃を行おうと。
One trips in reverse is like 1600. Oh, thank you so much, Kosi. Wait, what big airport is closest to you? Let me check.
ただ働きのつもりでお引き受けします。3万モラで受けたまわりましたわ。
本当ですか。さすがスメール切っての大商人。その器量と見識は噂通りですね。
もちろんですと。
My goal is still to get to TwitchCon San Diego in 26. I know 25 is not realistic for me financially. Unless I get like an actual jackpot or a very generous sugar daddy or something.
3万モラでもう決まりですの。はあ、宝石職人への表
You live in San Diego?
500モラの屋台料理で済ませるしかありませんわね。情報を集める時間が必要ですので、はい、また明日来てくださいまし。このタイプの依頼は手間がかかりますの。
本当にありがとうございます、ドリーさん。旅人さん、せっかくスメールに来たのですから、オルモス港をゆっくり散策されてはどうでしょう。
Yeah, it would be approximately the same for a round trip here. Between 1,500 and 2,000 euros. It's close to dollars as well.
そんなことはありません。私の方こそ付き合わせてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
For a round trip.
相変わらず気さくなお方ですね。あなたたちに神
But
様の
we
ご
do
加
still
護
need
が
to
あら
get
ん
to
こと。
convention.
ドリーさんもすべてが順調にいきますように。ではまた明日お伺いします。
はあ、また明日。
Don't forget to get your dailies on the Hoyo games. I don't normally buy tickets, but I guess I can say Aww. Well, a lot can happen still by then. We'll see. It's still 2 years in the future, so we shall see. All right, we get a free canvas. Yay. I know. This is for Friday. Please roll into another defense. I think I'm gonna go with this one to have a little bit of extra ER. I'm not sure yet if I should keep this one or this one on her. I'll have to see once she's fully leveled otherwise what I want on her. I know. I think I'm also gonna start saving up for Chaska. And not try to go for constellations. I know.
気に留めないでくれ。
日にちこの野郎ここから出たら
What are you sniffing? What? Do they have poppers? Oh wait, is this for the world, the ongoing quest about the food things once yet? We love the VHS cleaners. do, 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 do. Okay, we can delete this one. And we can just follow this. We're quickly gonna do this one, and then we're probably gonna switch to some... I feel like doing some Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry. It's so big. Oh no. Good luck with work. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Shite. Though I should have just teleported this way after all. I should have known. I don't come to the academia enough anymore. I should go back to school more often. Hiya. Hiya. How are you doing today? Guys, please everybody go follow the lovely super sweet Aya.
Hello, nurse.
Right now. How is your week going? Kinda not good. We had to say goodbye to Yami today. His cancer was getting too bad. It's like the entire right side of his face was swollen. But we're just trying to focus on the games a bit more. Oh, thank you. And it was about 4 years after his brother. And he did grow to become 15, so for a cat that's a decent age. Ooh. I'm lacking the cleavage here though. Hi. Big fish. How big is your fish? I think that's one of the oldest cats we've ever had. But it's also probably gonna be the last one. Feels like I haven't been to the city in ages. Ooh, hi, Kamal. Bum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait until the next day. Let's see. Time. Okay, this time we teleport up here. This should. No, wait. This is the wrong one again, isn't it? It is the wrong one. Check. Well, that's happened. Let's spread some spices. Let's continue this on Friday. How long is this still going for? 1 day, 2. That's gonna be Friday as well. Okay. Let's go back. Condense resin. And then we're gonna switch this in Dead by Daylight. Debbie Delight. Alrighty. That's done. Good. To Deborah. Let's see if we can get any good matches today. Because it's always the gamble. I just want to get through my event tome. Basically. Thank you for helping. I'm gonna see. I think I might try to do the killer ones first. And then switch to survivor. Because I think I skipped some killer challenges. Or not. I don't remember. Wow. My brain. Let's see what my dailies are as well. Every time when it's at initializing shaders, feels like it's buffering. Lady was suffering. Killer matches or survivor? Lady plays twins mostly, right? Oh. Oh. Thank you for giving me such hope. Let's see, daily rituals. Let's get rid of this Oni. Okay. Oh boy.
I need legend.
Took 5 survivors. Let's see if we can get that done. Level 2 releases tomorrow. Dog looks like a yeah. Those happen as well. Hi, Lo-Fi Witch. Welcome in. How are you today? I know, like, I slept about... So I went to bed around 9 p.m. last night because I was so tired. I got up at 6 like I usually do, getting ready for work. Started work around 7. And after like 15-20 minutes, I called in sick for the rest of the day. And then I went back to bed and I slept for like another 5 hours. I'm doing so, which I had to say goodbye to my kitty today. So. Thank you. Okay, let's just see how bad this is. I haven't played Unknown in such a long time, in months. I think I haven't played him since I reinstalled. Thank you. Yeah, that was a picture from a couple of years ago. Not the beamers. Injure 4 times with UVX and hook 5 survivors. Okay, bye beamers. Wah, yay. This cosmetic was in the Rift or in a tome back when I was playing still before summer. I didn't get the head part. I didn't get that far. I stopped playing before I got there. But it's more wrong this way. The fancy dress. Let's go blood points. I'd be okay if they're just willing to fool around and farm. I don't have to kill anyone. But I doubt it. Look at this pretty one. Oopsie. Crap, I thought this was a totem. This is not the totem. Ah. Where the fuck is this totem? I need to get rid of it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ah, crap. I hate it here. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Woo. Well, this is not going great. I knew it. Yay. Okay. That was a bit better. I don't think I've hooked her yet, have I? Nice try, but not really. I think she's gone. Oh no. Fuck, I lost her. Shite. Wanna bet she went back into a locker. Come on, light. Shite. I should have just downed her. There we go. How many hooks does she have? Okay, this is only her second one as well. Crap. Here we go. Which, thank you for joining the company Discord. I will remind me after the match to send you the link. Wait, she didn't get infected or whatever it's called. Bye-bye. You shall be sacrificed at the shrine. Shite. That was a miss. I don't know why, but I want to get rid of the Meg. So the first time you like infect or something, I don't know how they call it. You just like put the purple blobby thing on survivors, and then when you hit them a second time, they lose, they get injured. And they can get rid of it by looking at you. So now they're infected. Oh, what the fuck. And I missed. Sorry. Kinda, yeah. If you hit them 3 times with it, they're gone. now. Is Meg gonna find a hatch?
Is this
I expect her to find a hatch. Or not. She let her hit me. She let me hit her. Oh, look at me being nice. But my challenges are done, so I'm good. I was actually I didn't think I would get that far. But I felt like they were not really focusing on doing gens that much. Especially the Ripley, she was just trying to like head on me a few times. But it was a good match. Well, not a good match, but like a balanced match. Discord. Let me get you. There we go. Link is in your whispers. Once you're in, I do still have to assign you a role so that you can see all the channels. You're welcome. Okay, what are the rest of my dailies? With the nurse? Ew! Okay, that was enough killer for today. Let's switch to Survivor. Come on, P4 Gabrielle, almost. Yay, P4 Gabrielle. If anybody wants to join in for some Survivor games, feel free to let me know. I am quickly gonna run to the toilet before my first match as well. No worries, no worries. I will see when you get in. I will BRB, and then we try to survive somehow. We'll see where we get. See you in a few minutes. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 my mouse. My mouse. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, fuck. Ooh, ow, that hurts. Battery of my mouse died. Not this. Oops. Well, at least I got out. They didn't do a single gen. How? 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 How do? Hey, Clip Wings. You're more than welcome to stay here. As long as you like. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's do it, let's dance across the floor, yeah, let's do it, let's dance, let's do it some more. I like that. The hairstyle for fun. The braids. It's cute. Here goes nothing. Ta 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 ta. Dare. Dare da. Nani? Oof, and immediately on to RPD. And no gen upstairs? Oh, shit. Oh, it's a dredge. Oh, there's no nightfall in here. There's no nightfall in the void. Yay. Shite. Ah, fuck. Well, this ain't good. First get them up. Thank you. Oh, fuck. No, shite. Is somebody gonna come save me? No, they're not. Nobody's gonna come save me. Are you? Attack me! Fuck. Altruism kills. Altruism kills. Altruism kills. And I don't think I got my challenge done either. That was a bad warm-up. Dredge on RPD is hateful. Still got currently most points though. I didn't even. Did I even get a single skill check? Did I heal anyone? I don't think I healed anyone. Nah. Nope. Dominus. I love the outfit though. Almost makes me want to learn nurse. I'm too scared to use that right now. Who wants to bring us to Midwich? Oh boy. Please not another dredge. Exactly. Well, I don't mind Midwich in general, but like, if it's the killer that brought it, then I'm scared. If it's another dredge or a doctor or a nurse, It's a stealth killer. Wait, no Jen here? Sorry, I need to report the player. I just noticed somebody's username. I'm not staying in a match with this person. Oopsie. And of course now I got the penalty probably. Or not. Yay, no penalty. Ooh, that Hattie skin is nice. Is that from this event as well? Let's go Ada. If anybody wants to join in later for the next match, feel free to boot up. There's still 3 holes to fill. Ew, Haddonfield. There is the killer, and it is the doctor. Oh, I forgot I have different perks on now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow, wow. Look at me being dumb, 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 dumb. Boy. Hattie, what are you doing? Hattie, Hattie, no, Hattie, no. Oh fuck, there's a hook here. Haha. Well. Commit, 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 commit. Oh my god, thank you Nia for committing. Shite. Not enough. Ah, fuck me. No. I'm so stupid again. Shite. Not even a skill check. Okay, they're over there. He's kicking that. Fuck me. I hate it here. But I'm Maki. How are you, man? I'm sorry you just had to see me flop. But that's a common thing here. How are you? Again, I had the highest score before dying. And still not... Did I still not get a single skill check? Oopsie. I need to change my build. I need to heal. I need to put on a healer build and try to heal people. I need to. Oh, well. Let's do this. And I'm bloodless again. Oh. This one. Renato. I love how they got Gabriel's proportions just right. Thank you for the cobbler. Okay. I hope Renato can lead her away from there. Okay, she's not there. Ugh. Not the basement camping. And tunnel probably. Ugh. Sorry, Leon. She's just camping again. I should have not done that. Shite, he didn't get there in time. Oh, she's going for the tunnel. Oh, this one's already done as well. Wanna bet she's got no edge. Ah. Right. Right. But where's the other generators though? Bark. Oh, Renato, you're a lifesaver. And my challenge is done. Now imagine how this match would have gone if she didn't tunnel out Leon at the start. Oh my god, made for this value, let's go. Oh my god, she's such a sweaty girl, please. I kinda call this match a win though. The fact that she camped and tunneled Leon, she tunneled Sable, and we still got so far. I call this a win for us. Oh, she doesn't even want to mori me. At least my challenge is done. See, I knew she had no it. If you're gonna camp and tunnel and still have to work so hard to get a 4K, nah, that's not good. Okay, transfer 50 void energy, we can do that. Again, if anybody wants to come suffer with me, there's still 2 spots available. 3 spots, sorry. Wow, I can't even count to 3 anymore. Which, I hope the office is going okay. And I'm jealous that I cannot watch Twitch while I'm at the office. Our company internet blocks streaming sites. It does make sense though, with the bandwidth and the amount of the amount of people we have working there. It does make sense. Oh no, we can do it on personal devices, but then my I would go through my subscription plan in 2 days. We don't have unlimited data plans in Belgium for mobiles. I used to have an unlimited plan, but then the fine print said it was limited to 25 gigs a month. What was it again? Oh yeah, fuck, 50 point energy. As long as I do. When I'm working from home, I have my I have Twitch up on my own computer. Just to have like, I prefer the company of Twitch people usually. It's kind of easier to block out Twitch. I don't know if that's the right term to use, but like, I can still focus on work while there's Twitch happening next to me. When I'm trying to work at the office and there's conversations happening around me, then I get distracted way more easily. Oh, yay, thank you for the streamers. It's a nice... It was a nice lineup though. Yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow. Okay, transfer 50 energy. Yay! I hope the one-on-one went well. And it was a positive conversation. Yay! Ugh, not a doctor. Please don't loop him here. There's people trying to work on a generator. Tim! Oh, shite. Long, get over here, let me finish you. Let me finish you. Tim, thank you so much for the raid. Stay away from Spirit, that's dropped into DB. Wait, were you playing FF10? Guys, please go follow the lovely Sneaky Man Tim. Right now. It's going okay. Matches are interesting. 10-2, oh. Though I know the world of real emotion has surrounded me. It's been so long since I played 10. I haven't played the remaster yet. Ah, shite. Wrong hole. I gotta find a thing to fill. Hi Luna, welcome in. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Oh, shite. Oh, fuck me. I don't like this. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Yeah, So those were my two kitties. One of them died 4 years ago, and we had to let the other one put to sleep today. He had a very severe cancer in his face. Oh, God damn it! I hate it here. Okay. Yeah, thank you. He already had a very small tumor removed like 2-3 years ago. And then he was cancer free. I didn't even get a bonus for that. Thank you. Oh my God, Lisa, you're an angel. So yeah, a few months ago we noticed that it was coming back. And then over the past few weeks, his entire right side of his face that was just completely swollen. Thank you, Lisa. No, my parents. He was living with my parents because after we moved from our house to apartment, they have the ground floor apartment and I'm on the second floor, and here he was not happy that he couldn't go outside like he was used to. So he'd been living with my parents for several years already. Oh, fuck. Ah, crap. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. I don't have any husbands in IRL yet. My Star Rail husbands don't count. My imaginary husbands don't count, unfortunately. That's all I have. Gonna visit some... I don't have a partner. And the Eiffel Tower is like a few hours away from me. That's in France. I can get another tower in my bedroom if you play your cards right. Don't bring him here, please. Yeah, at least he's picking her up. And there is. Well, at least my challenge is done and I pipped. So, yay. Not Madara. Yo. I'm almost done with the challenges. Yay. Earn 4 emblems of silver quality or better. Let's hope we can get that done. I don't know with my skill level, but... Okay, that's a pretty... Okay, that face on Gabriel is... Uh-huh. Also, Tim, if you after the stream, drink, stretch, go to the restroom and everything, please, self-care is important. And once again, everybody who is not following the sneaky man Tim yet, please go do so right now. Also, Tim, are you pulling Rappa? Or are you saving up? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was distracted by the match. But it's true. Okay. It was a spicy match. Not very chill. Not very demure, not very cozy. I tried the new simulated universe mode, and it takes some getting used to, but it's pretty fun as well. Good night, Silpix. Thanks again as well so much for the rage. Good luck getting that sleep. I don't think I'm gonna stay on for too much longer anymore. I think I'm gonna try to finish those last 2 challenges in the tome, and that's probably also gonna be it. So I'm hoping to 3 more matches. So good night. Thanks again so much for being here. Quadruple TTV? Are any of them live? Oh my god, they're doing perk roulette. No worries, Tim. We thought you'd fallen asleep. My god, the Jake is doing perk roulette. Well, the one of the Jakes. The pajama Jake is doing perk roulette. That should be interesting. Not another doctor. Are you kidding me? Are you pulling for Rappa? Or are you saving up? I'm saving now for Aventurine, Light Cone, doubles, and then for Sunday. Ooh. God damn it. How the fuck did that still hit? At least I popped one gen. I'm guessing my other one is gonna be regressing completely. That's just emergency fire, but that's good. Touché. Are you seriously gonna come for the tunnel? Are you seriously gonna come for the tunnel? He seriously came for the tunnel. Wow. Not again. Bruh. Guys, thanks Jake and Jake and Jake and Jake and Jake. I do kind of find it weird, although maybe not weird, but like, I don't know, it's lately there have been so many characters that bypass the type weakness. In the end, is it still... Are the types even gonna matter anymore? Exactly. Fuck me. They're so far away. Oh well. Oh well. Did I only got 2 silver medals, oh my god. Did you have fun? A little bit, but that's thanks to the Jakes. Protecting me. Tim, I forgot, did you play Dead by Daylight as well or not? You didn't, did you? Or did you? My brain is sometimes very all over the place. I got that one on his previous run. So I'm basically this current phase is completely saving for me. So I'm glad with all the new content that we're getting so many jades though. I got like 3,000 jades today. Doing a few simulated universes and stuff. And I didn't even finish the new story quest yet. It is. Did you do the new mode yet? It is kind of like what the fuck is happening at some points. Because I am not good at reading and comprehending descriptions. Killers have been very sweaty in general. Like, don't they like my polyamorous flag? Don't they like... I like this angle. I like this angle. I'm liking this angle. Let's keep looking at this angle. Thank you very much. Just pick the ones to charge others and then follow up. I've been mostly like picking up the ones I don't have yet to complete my my collection. Get more rewards, jades. But I've only done, aside from the tutorial, I've only done 2 runs. One with Dot and one with follow-up. Were fun. And I'm glad as well that you can switch your characters in between, and you can also use your characters that aren't properly built yet. Always makes me want to continue building my always makes me want to continue building March, Imaginary March. Exactly. And then for the tutorial, there was the ultimate team. It was like, okay, we can do that. It also helps to try out. It helps to incentivize you to use different teams than you are used to using. Wait, that sentence still makes sense. Yeah. But I put my Pela and my Jingxiao with Acheron, and then my Aventurine. Pela and no, not Aventurine. Not Acheron. Fei Xiao, because they all get their ultimates up so fast. Pela and Jingxiao are built on ERR. Ooh, I haven't been to the Outer Havens yet. Wish I didn't push my own Robin. Yeah, Robin also has a lot of ARR, right? Or like she gets her charges from follow-ups as well. And I still love using Fei Xiao with Monza as well. Fei Xiao, Monza, Imaginary March. That's like follow-up after follow-up after follow-up after follow-up. I see. Okay. Eat. Oh, shite. Sorry. Fuck. I wonder if it's a permit tier 3 because he hasn't shoot it up right. Shoot it up. Charged up right. I don't trust this. I still don't trust this. I know, right? I'm scared as well for the next part, though. Well, not scared. I'm not gonna risk anything. I'm just like, let's get the hell out of here. Challenge done. Yay. Good boy. Okay. If you say so. I don't think he was trying anything. Good night, Tim. Thank you again so much for rating, for hanging out, and I will see you again soon. Hi, Techno. Welcome in. Might be. Ooh, what if it is? Earn 100,000 blood points. Ew. It's gonna take like forever. I am hoping. We had to say goodbye to my kitty today, unfortunately. So I am suspecting as soon as I end stream that I will get a that it'll hit me very hard all of a sudden. So I guess I have to stream forever. I love how they got so much detail on Gabriel's legs and everything. And we love to watch this profile. Perfection. How is the techno today? What are you up to? It's hump day still there, right? Yeah, it's hump day. Hey Ryan, thank you for lurking. How are you doing? Doing pretty well. Work both jobs today. But I'm short. I'm off Friday. Yay! 3-day weekend. Let's go. It is still hump day. Is there any humping in your day? Mood. Mood. Lunar Gabriel. Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can get our challenge done. It's probably gonna take at least 2 matches. And probably even more. So I'm not 100% sure we're gonna get it done today. We'll see. Vamos. Yay, maybe? Thank you, tiramisu. Double tiramisu. Let's go. Vamos a la playa. Ooh, we haven't been to the area yet today. Oh, a dredge. A drusy. Right. Well. So about those 100,000 blood points I have to get. Doesn't look like it's gonna be in one match. Yeah, I'm doing the... It's the last challenge for the event zone, for this page. But like, seriously, why'd y'all have to slug? Have to tunnel? It's like my third match that I'm being tunneled. Which is why I don't think I'll get that 100k in this match. Are you fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? And like, this is really... hateful. See, I told you it wasn't gonna be in one match. Yeah, this was really one of the worst tunnels ever. Oh, and they're on console. Okay, let's try one more match. I hate it here. I don't want to end on that match. I wish somebody was very hard in my tunnel as well. Ooh. I'm trying to remember how long it's been. It's been quite a few weeks. Oopsie. Just about 10 more super busy days. And then hopefully things will quiet down a little bit. Why do I like doing so many things? Why can I not make choices? No. Wait, it's just frozen me for a while. Oops. TOS. 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 I'm sorry. They made me do it. This is my origin story. Last match was my origin story. Decrease the distance between hooks. Oh my god. Gonna be a sweaty again. Que será, será. Whatever will be, will be. Future's not ours to see. Que será, será. Pickles for replace. I don't know. It's been most of the games throughout the event have been sweaty so far. But like, yeah, that. Ew. Not this add-on. Are you kidding me? Does he have some kind of... Fuck. Did we really not open anymore? Kitchen, oopsie. I saw that. Thanks. Fuck. I do prefer to keep the chat in English, please. Techno, what are you up to today? Are you working still? Are they really going for the tunnel there again? Oh fuck, not the basement. Oh boy, healing in the basement, they're risky. Where is he? Where is it? Where is it? Pa-da-pa-pum. Welcome back, Frog. Thank you. Did they just give up? Well, let's not find out. Well, fuck. And I still didn't get my challenge up. Okay, we're gonna do one final match for tonight. One last one. I hope I can get at least 24,000 blood points. Hi, Fox. Don't pay any attention to that. Do not pay the trolls more attention than they're worth. Yeah. Oh well. It's them having time enough to like go troll people. I'm jealous of trolls though, that they have that much time in their lives. I kind of pity them as well. Wolfie, I'm sorry. I don't know if I thanked you for the follow, but welcome to the family. Can you still see the messages, Techno? It's Dutch. You can run it in a translator if you want. Although maybe it's not proper Dutch and it will not translate. You can always DM me if you want me to tell you what it said. What time is it for you now? 3:46 p.m. I cannot take naps. Like, I'm surprised even this morning. Usually when I wake up in the morning, I cannot fall asleep again. And this morning, after I called in sick for work, I went back to bed. It was just a little after 7 a.m. And then I woke up around 12, around noon. I was very surprised that I still was able to sleep. And especially for almost 5 hours. Wish I could remember. Yeah. Oh my god, the Nia is such a big mood. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. And chat is English only. Yes, Lara, the floor is dirty. What you expect? Okay, please. No doctor, no tunneler. I think I can handle almost anything else. No Tombstone Myers. Please. Yes. One last good match, please. With at least 24,000 blood points for me. Then I will be satisfied for tonight for the game, for the match. Not otherwise satisfied. That's yeah. And I must commend DVD tonight. We have not been to a single map twice. Oh, shite. Spirit. Okay, I should have said no spirit either, please. I am so bad against spirit. Shite, she's a knower. Fuck. Fail. Epic fail. Not me running into all the walls. Why don't survivors let me plot twist in peace? I mean, it's good that I can use my plot twist again later, but... God damn it. Right. I hate it here. My plan failed again. I have to really reevaluate my strategies here. And like just stop playing stupid. There's a lot of things I have to reevaluate in my life, but that's a different story. Don't. Okay, finally succeeded my plot twist. No, I'm not, Luna. Far from it. Did we have a generator over here? We did not, I think. Did we? No. I've been in this corner. I spawned in this corner. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, please don't tell me she's going for the slack. Don't. She's gonna come back, she's gonna come back. Fuck me. Palestine. And I'm gone. Question is, did I at least get my 24,000 points? Please. I beg you. Please. I don't... I'm afraid to look. Thank you. This was a decent match though. It was more balanced. It was fair. And I got my challenge done. So I'm glad we got to end on a proper match. On a decent one. Ta-da! What's it over here? Okay, so let me quickly check if there are any new DVD codes I didn't get yet. Wait, did I use this? Yay! Thank you, DVD Day 2024. Any others? Oh, I just now realized that we're getting daily login rewards, so I basically just have to boot up DVD every day. Oopsie. You get the free gift from the store. What do you mean the free gift from the store? And hi Mexi, welcome back. How are you doing today? I think I got that. Or I don't know. Oh no, free gift. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, this trapper skin. Every Tuesday there's a new free gift. Oh, I did not know that. I should call him. Anyways, we'll be spending these blood points later on. Now it is time for me to call it here. Oh, I forgot that mods can bypass the block terms. Techno, can you give a shout out for Mexican Flyer as well, please? Thank you very much. Thank you for being here, Mexi. I hope you I saw you play Dress to Impress earlier with Lurch as well. I hope it was fun. Let's see also where we shall drop us off tonight. What ready? I told you I will start playing Dress to Impress once after I've finished building all my Genshin characters. You're welcome for the knee. Like my knees are... I was gonna say my knees are okay, but my knees are not okay, but they look okay because I squat. I don't go on my knees. They're not okay because I did not take care of them. I played volleyball when I was a kid, and the first few years when I was dancing, I was not doing things properly, and so I was basically already ruining my knees. So yeah. Anyways, let's start wrapping up. Everybody, please don't forget to follow the socials, pics, and go live messages on Instagram and Twitter. All my old streams are still available on YouTube and daily clips on YouTube and TikTok as well. Love you too, Maxi, Techno, and everybody else who was here today. Thanks also for the raids and everything, for the lurkers, for the chatters. Really appreciate you being here. And taking my mind off of things. But I know that after I end stream, I will probably crash. I know. We'll see. Everybody, please copy the rate messages. The first one if you are not subbed, and the second one if you are subbed. Let me copy this myself. It's just past 10 p.m. here. I'm an hour ahead of Tim. Okay, and we are going to raid Doltha, who is currently doing a subathon for their pre-birthday Halloween party. So let's go over there, show them some love. They are watching things on YouTube again, as they often do. But anyways, thanks again so much for being here. I will be back on Friday. We'll do more of the new Star Rail quest for Genshin farming, and then we'll see. I want to get farther in Fortnite still, so I'm guessing it's gonna be Fortnite. Hope to see you all then, and in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, but only spread love and legs. And I'll just go spread everything over at Dull Thighs. Let's go spread some Dull Thighs. Thank you for being here, and I will see you all again soon. Bye for now. Bye bye.